Good morning, dupes. I swear I checked this before the stream started. Don't know why it can't grab the ONI window. There it is. All right, it's Monday morning. We got a million things to do. Let's start with what kind of was advertised here for today. We're gonna get in here for the space exploration. Mm, not sure where we'll dig in, but I think we can put the covered telescope in here, and that will give us a view of the universe a little bit, at least. And then we can expand on that and put in some kind of rocket or whatever. We gotta get some oxygen up there. We can probably hook on this. We can also swap this around for actual suit rather than just the mask. And then we can hook this thing also up into the space. I don't want it coming into space wearing only the gas mask. On the other end of the map, we have the oil biome over the lava, and we can fix in a petroleum boiler kind of in this area, sort of. Doesn't have to be much bigger than that. And then we'll have like a heat pipe going in here. We got some diamond we can do that with. So uh, that's the one thing. And the other, I also want to get rid of this bog bucket, and I want to send all that water over here to the pepper plants. And that goes for um, the bathroom water as well. Instead of wasting it on these bog buckets that isn't really going to give us any good food, we'll send this dirty water down here as well. It can go up here and into that using the existing piping here. And the last thing, this is hot ethanol and this is not very hot water. We can do a heat exchanger in this area, so the hot uh, ethanol gets cooled by the water and the water gets heated by the ethanol. That way the pepper plants are going to be happier. uh, uh, this is going to be a little happier, which is going to make these happier. Um, and we'll have a larger supply of spicy tofu. We may also want to go for sleet wheat and create a sleet wheat farm somewhere. I'm not sure. Uh, they're also cold and they take water, dirt and water. We don't really have an endless supply of cold water. But we do have this aqua tuner that we need to get hooked up and get that started with something here. We should put in a couple more of these guys for some stuff, just to get some metals going. And one thing I did notice is there's a cool slush chaser on here in addition to the water. Now this water is like 95 degrees and this is usually -5, -10. Um, and I don't know where it is. We have checked more or less everything, but there is one that we haven't really dug out and explored, and that's this one. But we don't want to go in here because of the bees. But we can dig this up and we can fill in like these or whatever so that these guys won't get in here to hurt us. And then we can make a, if this is the one, we can make a pool in there of the cold stuff. And then we can bring the hot water from this one. We can bring the hot water down here to cool or even out this temperature and then send it all up here for or up here, whatever, for oxygen production and whatever else we need it for. Just need to sort of um, get in there. So that's kind of gonna be plant, the plan for today. Um, I think as I first, we're gonna start the digging on this one. So the thing is, we can't dig there. We can, or we'll do that one, and then we can dig out these two and see what it is. And probably insulate like that. We'll dig that out and have it drop down. Yeah, that's the hot tub. You know what? Let's just dig that out. Um, just because to shut it up with the entombed building. So what we want to do is we want to put this. Want to put this somewhere. All this regolith is gonna fall down if we dig through here. but it is um, but it is pretty soft to dig in, and kind of hate planning stuff out at night when you can't see anything here. We are gonna have to create a uh, we are gonna have to create a vacuum lock here. We're gonna do a simple. Right, Carol, why are you starving? We're still struggling a little bit on recovering from the great oxygen depletion of Friday. All right, so we're starting on this. We're gonna put in a bottle emptier here. Uh, no, we're gonna put in a bottle emptier there. Um, we'll put in some something that won't freeze. We can mop up a little bit of that. Um, I'm not sure that's the greatest way of doing that. All right, there is um something causing a lag spike. There really shouldn't be. All right, we need diggers and builders and useful people. We don't have any. All right. Um, 36 grams probably isn't gonna be enough. All right, let's put that in. We got that built. we do have a way in here. This was all priority 0, yeah. So we're not gonna start on this. Um, we need we need no, we can use diamond window tiles for most of it, and then just a little bit of steel. I also think we should dig out some of this obsidian over here. Actually, let's just let's dig out this, and we can just dig ourselves down. And now let's sort out this piping over here in the bathroom area, because this is really. All right. So we actually have most of the piping done here. What we can do is let's just snip that. And then we can continue this up all the way there. We will deconstruct these tiles. All right. On this end, we're going to snip this. And we can tie this in like that. Get rid of that one. And then hook this up here. Alright, so now this is flowing this way, which is what it should do. We're gonna simplify gonna get rid of this. And that, and this, and this. And that one is empty, so get rid of that one too. that in like so. We'll put this in like so, and in like that. And we're gonna snip this part. We're gonna have to make this high priority like that. Not you. And we can uproot these guys because that's just not necessary right now. And put that back in. All right, there we go. CPU is running a little high, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, come on, guys, build the pipe here. We're gonna check out this in a little bit. And we're gonna deconstruct those. All right, so here goes the water. Here goes the pea water. There isn't a lot of it, but there it goes. We can now just get rid of that and this. All right, there it goes. I don't really like the spaghetti on it, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna dig out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be insulated metal, and insulated. So like that. We're gonna have to. We don't have to dig. Well, I guess we do have to dig it. We'll put in the insulated up here. And we're gonna need some. Probably don't need aluminum. We're gonna put in some aluminum piping like that. Probably do. And scaffolding to get that built. How are we doing with this little log? All right. I really only need a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna. This one is also no ethanol for you. Okay. We got that. Gonna say sleep only. Make it fast. Just need a little bit right there. Make it happen. And let's see. We needed We need uh, oxygen to go up here. Is this an ugly thing? I really hate this. I need oxygen and um also maybe if we have a carbon dioxide rocket, we just need to go into space a little bit, right? So I may need two pipes to go up. Um, just trying to figure out what's the best way of getting that. Uh, all right, I'm gonna dig out just a little bit of that, and then we'll just five all this so that there's no confusion as to what needs to be done in here. And get this uh, pipe up here. We are going through some things. Okay. Now we do have that. We can dig out those two tiles. We'll see how that goes. I just don't want all of this stuff to basically suck out all the gases in my base here. I don't care about the hydrogen or anything, but um, need to get that stuff done. All right, 1 second. All right. How are things going over here? Uh, that's the aluminum volcano. We're not down yet. Why are we not down here yet? Well, I guess they dug up this first. We can also put in a ladder here and clear that up. We have a sweetle egg. All right, we're gonna transport the sweetle egg in like that. Okay, so they have a little bit of work to do. We have 100,000 kcals of swampy delight and excellent fruit, and only 2,000 kcals of spicy tofu. We got no tofu and no spicy tofu. Where's all my nosh beans at? Are they just not growing fast enough? Probably should do some math on this, but well, I mean, we are muching up some tofu here. We have a lot of pinch of peppermint. We are getting some. Yeah, we just need this stuff to actually grow. There's one. That's not done yet. All right. There is a lot of work to do, so all right. A little difficult to run the cooling down here. And I'm not sure if we actually need to. Mm-hmm. It is kind of interesting that even with this nullifier going here to cool off the ethanol, it isn't actually taking that much to do it. Some of these are actually free, but I mean they grow really slow in the wild, so that's not actually a huge benefit. All right, here we go. Let's see what it says. This is gas. This is a liquid, and this is a simple liquid lava. We can now dig out all of this. Just gonna keep an eye on it so nobody gets stuck. What is this? We haven't actually exposed it yet. All right. Seriously, guys? I know it kind of sucks going down there because it's all carbon dioxide, but I really need to know what this is. cool slush geyser. It's polluted water, freezing polluted water, -10. And we need it analyzed. But the only other thing that's providing cooling here would be this carbon dioxide. So that's a really, really crappy medi- medium for cooling. What we got? Printable. We have a builder, nodal arms, no good. Don't like that. And building and no, let's just grab some ethanol. Oh, it's 9:30. Let's take a look at the blueprint. See what we got. Basic green gloves. Yeah, that's great. Probably won't be any more until Friday. It's only like 3 a week, I think. Let's repaint this. Nobody should be starving. A long way up there. This is igneous rock. We should probably use the igneous rock for the installation up here. You know, because it's native. It's just not enough water coming up this way, huh? The thing is, once we get this online a little bit more, which I really can't until we get this online. Which is a bit of a shame, but we are getting lots and lots of regolith. And we can now we're gonna put it in like pronto. We're gonna wait until he's dug it out. We're gonna have to climb up and get this line. Should probably also be igneous rock because it's got it right here. I have not given much thought to how to get the carbon dioxide up here, but we don't care. Alright, so this thing is done. One, two, three, four. Gonna take out that. Probably don't need more than 4. One, two, three, and 4. One, two, three, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, nobody should be starving. Do we need to add more downtime? Because it looks like they're having trouble getting back for food time, which is a little bit unfortunate. We're gonna dig out that. We don't care about that. We do, however, need this dug out. All of this needs to go. And then we can start planning on putting in the that's the magic tile. No. This will automatically stifle if the water level goes too high. Okay. Fritter egg. Riddle. Sweep only. There's one right there. And there's another one. There's a third one over there. All right, here we go with the Sweetles. We'll get the Spindlies upgraded. And I got 3 of them. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, I think there was only 3. I only marked 3 for sweeping, so we're gonna get that off, and then we'll replant it. All right, now we got the eggs. I need a rancher in here. Hold on. Don't really have anyone with any ranching in here. Because I have a bunch of other critters too. Um, we're gonna have to put in we're gonna have to put in a real actual bedroom, a real actual bathroom. Why is there a bright? There's a pine nymph in here. There's a shine nymph up there too. Where are we gonna put the bedroom? We can put bedroom and bathroom here. I don't like having it low though. It's probably better to have them up high. So we're not never gonna dig this thing out. Let's plan this out a little bit. If I put a bedroom in here and a bathroom above it, and I'll have enough space on the back end of it for filtration. All right. Mm-hmm. What do we got for minerals here? We got granite. We can do that. We don't have to use insulated. All right. So, all right. Let's um, plan on having the ladder here. We can put in a door and some airflow tiles and some. We have so little granite. Let's not use granite. We're gonna build that out of sandstone. We're gonna build more sandstone up here. Where are you, Devin? I mean, it's not. There's no lack of food. Yeah, we have plenty of barbecue. We have plenty of. We have some tofu. Kind of feel like I shouldn't be eating the tofu, but um, probably turn that off. Don't uh, um, don't eat the tofu. All right. So let's see what we are doing for beds over here. Furniture. Let's make the furniture out of one, two, three, four. Dig that out. Put a room above it. Dig that out. We don't have to get up there at this point. This water. How can we get this water down somewhere useful? We can dig it out here, and it will drop down, and it will go this way and into this pool. I'm gonna make the pool a little bit bigger. All right. You're busy. Uh, okay. This is a little bit more important than the floor. So let's focus on the important stuff here, people. And there is some stuff here. I wonder where that came from. All right, we may have to um, we need to make these things a little bit faster. Like so. A lot of meat in there. Let's let's focus on foods and edibles out of there for now. And then we'll get rid of the rest of the stuff later. So that's all the food. This is not the greatest place for the food, but we definitely need a freezer. Digging, building, farmer, kitchen menace. Digging and building, so that's pretty good. Count to decorating, we don't care. We don't care if you can't do that. And decreased machinery is kind of sucky. We need a rancher on the other one. But there's no good food over there. I think we're gonna take Liam. And I will just leave him alone for right now. Do whatever you want, Liam. And this definitely should speed up our thing a little bit. I want to put it on the other side here. Because of the water. And we want to put in put in some granite insulated tile down here. Looks fantastic. We'll get rid of that. Not that. You can also dig up this. Alright, we do have unfortunately some leaking water everywhere, but fine. And we're gonna put in a bathroom over here. We're gonna start with that. For that we need a small bathroom. Only gonna be 4 people over here, I think. Manage 4. Gonna do 2 sinks. 1 shower. And 2 lavatories. And a door. And some sandstone tiles. And we'll dig out that. Okay, so Nisbet did get locked in there. That is fantastic. Alright, override switch. Construction 8. Make that happen. In the meantime, instead, you can wipe up your own pee. Just give me 1 quick second here. All right. All right. But you can get out. Why didn't it unlock? Right. It'll sort itself out. This isn't done yet. Why isn't it done? Unimportant. Um. Oh, we're working on this, and we're gonna have to put a roof on it. And we definitely need to get rid of this water. So this is gonna be a new bathroom and bedrooms. Put that in. I'm gonna dig that up, and then at least the water won't go that way. It will fall right down here. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable with everything, but we'll sort it out. All right. Now, do some space exploration. Put a ladder in. What's the radiation here? Not bad. We're gonna need some power as well. We have a lot of lead, but that's the bottom of it. Okay. Alright, we got power right here. We can certainly use that. We don't need much. But we might need more in the future, so let's kind of future-proof it. Alright, we're gonna put that up there. Put this in here and that, and then we'll put this in the go. Fantastic. Now we got that going. It's gonna take a while, but all right. It's still raining over here. We need a quick all right. Oh, we're gonna turn that around. Put it in like that. Now we're gonna figure out what are we growing with what can we grow with the peel? Crystal blossoms, an option. Dun, dun, dun. Couple of those. And let's see, we're gonna have another food critter drop off, critter feeder, and a station. And another door. And another door. And we're gonna have to go 100 minus 4 is 90. Okay, and we're gonna put some more sandstone into that and dig that up. Now we just need a farmer for in here. Get this bedroom built. We're also gonna need a little bit of plumbing here. Dirty water goes up. Clean water. And the dirty water goes like this and in there. And we're gonna bring up this. And this. All right. Starvation, Harold. There are still some areas where we need faster access. So they seem to be wanting to go down here. So let's make some plastic here. That's fantastic. A lot more starvation happening. Alright, don't waste the fertilizer on that. New printables. Let's see. Do we have? We have iron. Um. Get the iron here. Made a mess. Clara, why are you making a mess? Oh, you managed to trap yourself. Well, that's just brilliant. How did you manage to get in there? Can you climb up here? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh, now we have. All right. I mean, they're just gonna be sweeping it forever now. All right. What if I do this? Can I do that? Will that be good enough? Era. All right. There we go. Okay. Seal this off. Get this done. Let's get the beds done. That one. This one. A lot of stuff here still to do, but there's only two. Only two dupes here, so they're gonna be a little busy. What happens if I do that? Pull down, pull down, pull down. Pull down, fall down. We're gonna suck up this water here anyways. We'll freeze. All right, so we're gonna deconstruct the bed. And then we're gonna get that done. And I don't think I want to do any more mopping until we've got all this water on here. I'm like, there's water everywhere, so why do I care? Let's just dig this up as we can. We could, I guess, put in a dining hall up here rather than down here, but I mean, this is already a mess hall. What is it missing for a great hall? Great hall needs to be bigger. Minimum size 32. This is 36. I guess it needs more decoration. Doesn't make any sense. Great hall plus funny decor. Alright, we need to hook in some water on Normally I hook the water in on the dirty side so it goes through the whole system. But I think we'll do it here for now. Boom. And we gotta also put in these guys. At least Lara can dig herself out of this hole. I need that to be sealed up so that this is the bedroom. And we're gonna hook that up. All right, now we're put that in there, and we're gonna put in these two, and this one. All right. How did this water get all hot? That's because we're putting that water in there. Okay. And we put that water in because we weren't getting any water from anywhere else. I'm gonna do a snip on that again. Yeah, this coming in at 30 is not great. I wanted to open up this sulfur. Where are you at? Here it is. I wanted to open up this sulfur, guys, or to get sulfur for the food supply. Made a mess. Who's making mess now? Clara, you're making a mess again. You couldn't even dig your way out. Let's get some priority on this if we can get out. Yes, yes. Let's get this mopped up. Leave that. Mop that up as well. Alright, so now we're fine in the bedroom. Still not great because they're still running around in all this water. Stress is fine. Okay. I really don't want to give them more work right now. Because they seem pretty busy. Let's get that done. All right, we now have beetle larvae over here. We're gonna need sorry. Um, we're gonna need that rancher over here, pretty pronto. Um, not sure if that's the word, but crap. They got a lot of work to do over there. There is only fairies living in. How bad is it, Liam? You have 900 calories. You can make it. I believe in you. All right, come on, give me a rancher. No ranchers. All right. All right. We're just gonna get waiting for this power cable to get built on this end. That's really all I would like to do here. Let's sweep this up. Oh, all right. We're looking at this thing, and I'm like, what was this? Was just a this was a pool, wasn't it, for this water before we moved over here? I guess we can get rid of that. Mop this up. And we don't need this anymore. gonna leave it, I think. Give me a second. Opening cans is very loud. Doesn't matter how many filters you got on the microphone. Um, the amount of carbon dioxide in here is unsettling. Because this just spews it out. Catalina, why are you hungry? We got the chili red. How red is it? Is it unbearably red? Poker shell, attack. Yep, there you go. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Boom. Yeah. There it goes. Gonna take a while to get all this cabling done. That's a long run. All right, I have to let the dog out. Just give me a minute. Did not mean to do that. I think what we're gonna do is this, and I'll just cancel all the pipes. Even if this is kind of old, most of the cooling here is done in here, where it's below 20. It is running pretty hard. We do have a lot of carbon dioxide and a lot of polluted oxygen as well. I don't really care what's on the outside of the base. What does it look like inside? A lot of polluted stuff over here. Let's put in a deodorizer over here. All right, so let's put it there. Boom. All right, there we go. That will help a little bit over here. Should also help in the spread. I'm gonna get rid of these. It's a little scary to do it that way, but if I put in a atmosphere checkpoint right there, build that first. At least they can't go past it, right? All right. Still a long ways with that cable. I'm going to ixnay that one. Doesn't really do anything for us one way or the other. Just going to I had to put in a solid block. I want to put in a layer of crude oil. I'm gonna mop all that up. The bathrooms are now pretty much done. We need power over here as well. Where's power coming from? Okay. Power's coming up this way. All right, there we go. And yeah, we're gonna need this done, guys. I'm a little curious why these haven't. That's why. Okay. Then we're gonna do that one, and we're gonna get rid of the bridge. And that'll be fine. Really? Alright, you seriously need to finish this up. And this. Probably should have waited on the water until it was all 100% done, huh? Yeah. You have more problems. Um, all of this is next. Once you fix the bathroom. Alright, let's check and see here. Still no ranchers, huh? Nothing. No ranch. Okay. So the pipes are done. We now need the wiring. I thought they were going to fix those guys. Guess not. So that's a barracks, and that's a washroom. Put a ladder in. We'll deconstruct that. We'll put a ladder in there as well. All right. Now it's done, and it's working. And we need a light source in here. Furniture, lamp. That's interesting. Okay. So we need this thing. We need this thing first now. Build all the things. But we gotta spend some hydrogen. Should be easier now with I mean, using more power over here. We're gonna put in we're gonna have to put in a pump in here. Let's dig this out. We'll flood it. That's not. Somebody's starving. It's okay. You can make it. Alright, we put the red. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Let's make the kitchen red. Boom. We got two, so we're gonna that. Alright, so this thing now is done with the food. We'll just do a little bit at a time. Alright, we still have some ways to go on this. And alright, we can destroy the oxygen mask. Point, put in some stations. That one's off. Okay, and 1, 2. Nope, I guess we have to pick something we actually have. Copper. Let's make them out of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And go and make 6 more food right here. And make them out of copper as well. And we need power also. We actually have power. The fleet. Um, really kind of want to try and even straight line this even more. Now with suits there, we can open up and we can go in here and we can get this ethanol out of here. And see, we can go further up into space. We're gonna dig out all of this. We'll get all this regolith. And we can get into this frozen thing. Lots of plants, but yeah. What's our researcher doing right now? We're not doing any research. Um, do we have any? I don't think we have any research that we can do without more data bank. Kind of want the petroleum engine, but I don't need it until I got the petroleum boiler going. And we haven't started that one yet because we are just working our way to it. We have to solve some other problems first. A lot of plastic to build that thing. All right. All right. And we got. Gotta make sure we get these right. I think that's gonna be the way. All right. And there's just a little bit left. What else do we have that we can put up here? It's gonna enable, disable. There are um there a different telescope? Or the um the warning stuff. Face scanner. That is a different thing. All right. So the smart thing would be to build this one here as well. And then we could put uh, bunker doors. Right. And if this detects incoming stuff, we'll close the doors. That's the plan. For now, we'll just put it in there. We'll get both of them up and running, and we need suit. And this one. All right. Take a look at our achievement. All right. We haven't really gotten that much. Um, I think what I want to do is like so. 3 should probably do it. We'll get that put in so that it's ready, and then we can just put in the other part later. We can at least seal this thing up without having to worry. Um, just so it looks a little bit better, we can just so it looks better, we can snip this in a different spot. Okay, so we get that going. The cable is coming along. These guys have moved into their new bedroom. I think we wasted all the hydrogen. Yes, we did. We are now going to have to cut that off. Um, all right, we're still waiting for that ranching, night owl, germ resistant, uncultured, and allergic. Is that better than nothing? You will waste some time sneezing. It'll be fine. Of course, we can't do anything yet. Marie will do ranching and farming. So now dig up that. We'll put the ladder in here. We can get rid of this pile and this pile and that pile. We can dig out that. And we can't get rid of that because I need that for the teleporter. And we're gonna copy this one here. Boom. I'll put those in there as well. With 3 dupes, we're probably not gonna get enough water for these guys. To be a considerable source of food at least. All right, I think we're gonna get rid of that battery. And that wire. You can probably make a real we'll make a real great hole right here. One, two, three, and 4. So we are getting somewhere. We need to get the. That's what I was gonna do. We're gonna move the scientist over here for a minute, because we don't have this ready yet. So let's go to the teleporter room, and we're gonna send Joshua over. And he's gonna activate and analyze some of the things. Here you are, Joshua and Ra. Unequip suit and teleport. Here we go. Here we are. Okay. Activate that one. We're gonna activate that one. We don't have any. We don't have anything actually. Communication is actually exposed yet. So let's dig out this. And I mean, we already know that we want this, even if it's polluted water. Or even if it is dormant. It isn't dormant. But if it had been, all right, that's gonna be cold. Why are you running on the wheel, man? So like the last thing you need to do. Disable building. This has a higher priority, but he still ran to analyze the lush geyser. Oh, this is gonna get cold, man. It doesn't say anything about any diseases in here, so there shouldn't be any. And that is correct. I'm not sure how well he's gonna do over here. His the requirements for morale is a bit higher than the other guys. And we're gonna put a door over here. That will be the new dining hall. I don't think I need that, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, I need a, forgot about that. I need, a compost bin over here. I don't have anything that will eat the, polluted dirt. All right. Um, this thing. Needs to go. I really don't think Marie has gotten there yet. No, not even close. Yeah, somebody kill off that thing. All right. So the wire is almost here. Let's put a priority on that just to get that done. And we're gonna kill that and extend it on this side. That's a volcano. All right, so this piping is all in. So we should be able to almost go full ham on that. Finally. Uh, yeah, the red kitchen looks pretty cool, man. I like that. Um, gonna kill those guys. Kind of feel like we should have a different uh yeah. This thing should definitely be picking up gold. And salt and sucrose. Don't know why that would be in there, but whatever. Clay and dirt. Poker shell mold. Small poker shell mold. For some reason, there's a lot of plastic in there. And metal ore. Raw mineral, refined metal, and seed. Let's go. So I guess the next thing now would be a rocket platform. Does it matter what we make it of? Overheat 2000 degrees. How hot does the carbon dioxide rocket engine go? Uh, oh, it won't even tell me. Hmm. Carbon dioxide engine is literally just soda bottles taped together. Doesn't say anything about what kind of temperature we're talking about. Um, all right, we're gonna do copper anyways. And we're gonna put it like over here, and we'll put a ladder up, and then we'll dig out on that. All right, so this is active, that is active, and this has been analyzed. Um, I'm gonna dig up that tile, and then we'll send Joshua back. All right, we're gonna reject all that for now. Seriously, somebody dig that up, please. All right, mm, all right, are we gonna send Joshua back? All right, teleport. All right, I'm gonna select that, and Joshua, you need to pick that up like pronto. All right, and then go back to your business. It is actually oxygen in here, so that's nice. Uh, we wanted to do as much of this obsidian as we can get. I think that looks nice. It comes in handy because we're gonna have to build this thing really, really far away out of obsidian. All right, Ashcan is really thrilled about this. Now we can look and see a new rocket, carbon dioxide engine. Gonna make it out of fancy copper. Sure, why not? And there's Joshua checking stuff out. He's in a suit and still using oxygen. That is pretty fabulous. Um, we should get some. We might figure out what this is. But it's only 2 away, just like this is. So that could be interesting because we're lacking on several fronts on materials, but also setting up another colony at this point. It's a little rough because we just don't have the dupes to do it. Okay, so with this all done and this all done, we can close this up. And that's a bottle of salt water. All right. How much salt water is it? 10 kilos. All right. So we're gonna pick it up and dump it right back in. And we can deconstruct that pile. That looks untidy. And once these 2 things are done, 3 things are done, we will seal that up and we can start doing some real work. Do I have enough steel for another one of these guys? Do we want to do them like wham bam, or do we want to space? There's no need for space. All right. And plumbing. That's fine. All right. Sleep only. Salt water. Boom shakalaka, get it done. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this. This and this and this and that, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. We'll put that in. Don't care about the ladder. That's fine. Um, I need a bunch of iron before I can make steel. So let's put that in at 50. Um, Crude oil in here is not fantastic, but it is what it is. Um, and we're gonna have to put in some gas pipe here. Don't really like this back and forth here, but all right. We're gonna have to figure out where the carbon dioxide is gonna come from. Yeah. All right. You can't dig through. Oh man. Trying to figure out um, where we can stop that guy. My understanding is he can't dig through that, and he can't dig through obsidian and abyssite, I think. But of course, he can get up here and down this way. And this is abyssite. You can't get through there. You can get in here. Oh man. How do we know when this thing is done? Allow meteor shower identification. All right. So these two really do the same, except this one uses oxygen and doesn't actually send out a warning. Or does it? I thought the warning would go out. Because this just says enable, because it's an input, it's not an output. Face scanner. That's what I wanted, not that. All right. Um, let's get rid of that one. On top of this one. We can put the space there. Yeah, we'll make that of copper as well. All right, at least with the poles now, they're getting down pretty quick. And with this, we should be able to hurry things along. Sounds like somebody's snoring. All right, how are we doing with the come on, heat exchanger. All right, we got these two left, and we're gonna put the water there. No, come on. Come on, guys. All right, so this is now exchanging temperature with these aluminum tiles. And boom. There we go. This comes in at 60 and heats this up. And these comes in at 28 and cools them down. New printable. Not a builder. That's nice. That's nice. That's also very nice. Let's go for another one. Hassan, just go do whatever you want to do. I'll sort that out later. Okay, we're gonna dig this up. And then under automation, we're gonna get the other face scanner, which does not need power. It does need power. All right, we're gonna put you over here. We'll just put you right there. All right, so this thing is -10 and is cooling down this liquid, which is cool because this thing is coming in kind of hot. All right, so we have a lot of obsidian and we're gonna need it. Um, this whole thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing too much of that. We are gonna need some obsidian piles uh, down here. And we're gonna put them in here as well. We'll leave this open. I'm not a huge fan of all this crude oil being in here. Oh, hello, molten lava. Molten larva. Uh, they convert carbon dioxide directly to petroleum. Nice. All right, so let's see. Sort of have to figure out the exactness of this um, build because it really needs to be planned out in some detail. Now, with all this crude oil, it would be nice to get it to drain somewhere else. So what if we what if we built a ladder here and opened a lot of this space up? Okay, and we gotta make sure this is all 0. I don't want to start building that. Same goes with the ladder. We need all this gone. I would want all of this gone too. All right, so we're digging in here and we're gonna dig out this whole area. And this soil will drop in and Kind of feel like we wanna. Okay, we want to close some parts off. And close that off and close that off. I can't get in there. Now I can. Igneous. Yeah. All right. So let's put in a. All right. So let's do this. Okay. And that will close off this stuff from this. So I only have to worry about getting rid of this oil somewhere else. So it will fill up this space. No more. It will fill up this space underneath and over this way. Okay. This is too high up. And then we can close this off and pump out the rest. Um, we're still gonna do obsidian. I'm gonna do it all the way down there. And this one and that one. And more obsidian. Like so. Checking priority, making sure this is 0. And then we gotta dig out this. And that. And more. Dig out this. Starvation, Lindsay. Alright, we may want to put in plastic ladders here. As well as this. Still have a long way to go. This is sealed up. This thing is cranking out iron. We'll put in a second one. Right there. All right, so we're gonna have to dig this out so we can get in here and do the work to get this dug out. But I don't want to do this until I sure dug that out fast. Okay, so that's sealed up. This isn't gonna make any difference, is it? I just want this level down because this stops here. I don't want to have to deal with all of this getting pushed in this way, so that's why that stops there. So I only have these little two areas. Little is relevant, relative, of course. All right. I am gonna do the top here as well of obsidian. Uh, that is the hottest part of it. All right. And I will have to do. Of course, this one's ran out because of these two. And there wasn't that much left there anyway. All right. So how does the inside look? We're gonna make that with what is this stuff? We'll be able to make that with igneous rock. That's two, two, and like that. Uh, all right. We are gonna set priority here on 0 for all of this as well. And we're gonna ignite those two. And we're gonna go 2 down. Like that. We got diamond in here. We got all kinds of good stuff in here. Oh, well, you know, okay. That should be enough, huh? All right. Now this is gonna start happening. And this oil will eventually keep in. And this stuff here doesn't have to be much. We can get rid of that. We're gonna put in more obsidian up here. And that's also gonna be priority 0. And this one is also priority 0. We're gonna have to Do a liquid lock thing kind of over there. I'll take free steel. Let's go and check out how things are going over here. They're still alive, which is a good thing. Um, we want to put in some nice plants and stuff over here. Put in a hanging pot. Two. It's still a mess room. It's kind of messy. We're gonna have to clean this up. And this as well. Alright, so these are now grub fruit plants. Marie. Oh, she's getting real close. She's just 500 XP away. Alright, so how about what is this? Calculated average output 1.5 kilos per second. That is definitely enough to feed our thing forever. This will feed our thing forever. It's just really cold. But this is really hot. I wonder if we can. I don't have any way of putting in a. What if we surround this one, but give it a little pool, and then run some pipes through it? It will stifle itself. The only problem is the water that comes out is really hot. And if I run cold water through it, it will heat up very fast. But it will cool down what's in there as well. And because we won't know what the average temperature is going to be, we have no way of figuring out what the temperature of the water is going to be coming out, because it will change. So that's not really a viable solution for that water. Um, what are we gonna do about that? Hmm. Could make sort of an intermediary tank for heat exchange with a temperature sensor setup. So basically, a tank of liquid. All right, and if the liquid is, and then we have two sets of pipes running through it. All right, and one is the hot water and one is the cold water. And then if the temperature, all right, so imagine it's running this way, right? So if the temperature here, probably best measured on the outside, but if the temperature here is below a certain temperature, then we should open up the valve so that more warm water comes in to heat this water up. Sounds complicated, but it isn't. The only problem is if it gets probably easy to just use a temperature sensor, right, in here, and just because with this being a radiant pipe, right? If the this as well, if the temperature of this water is above, I don't know, plus 10 degrees, whatever, then shut off the hot water because I don't want to heat it up anymore. And then when it drops, because this water is cold and it cools down the water, the hot water is going to start flowing again. It's not perfect, but it's almost free. The only problem is getting the hot water out of here because I need steel for that pump. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do it like right there, but we are gonna do it somewhere like that. Like we can do it like up here or whatever, but it's not too far away from here. And that way we'll get this polluted water will come out at a regulated temperature. and we can use that to regulate the temperature in the base, and then send it over here, make it go through a filter thingy, and make oxygen. And let's see, whatever's in excess, we can use to grow really anything. There are so many things that I want to do over here. I just don't know where yet. Oh, Blissbird. Uh, Wish I had Joya seeds right now. Put that guy in, and we can put in briar seed. Oh, Catalina, you are like way, way gone. You have a long way home. There's a water lock here, and there's a crude oil lock there. Alright, we'll dig out this stuff. I think you can get that one. May not be able to get some of this stuff. Somebody's hungry. At least they're up here, huh? Hey, let's check out Marie. Marie did get her upgrade. All right. This is gonna be for hatches. Probably just give you sandstone. And then wrangle up the hatch bushes. All right, we got grapefruit. Um, really, 250 calories. All right, 2,000 calories. So then they'll eat grapefruit. Where are we? Consumable. Grapefruit. Yeah. Not sure why Catalina couldn't eat grapefruit, but Marie Ranch. Okay. Grab those. There's an iron and a aluminum one over here. Forested ore field. Oh, hold on. What's this, dude? Iron meteor. Slimy meteor. Okay. There's another carbon dioxide. You guys are down there. How did I get to see that? Oh, who knows? Alright, so how are we doing? This isn't built yet. Oh, man. A little lead. Alright. Right, now we can make some steel. Do this. We can fill this up with some liquid. There's auto sweeper in here. Alright, we got steam. $790. I need like one more. Let's make it like 4 more just to kick. 1,000. Another day already. These cycles go by so fast. So we can now make this one do iron. And hey, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put in an auto sweeper here to get the salt out. And that's alright, we don't care. We have enough salt. Give me something interesting. Another builder. Bigger supplier. No. All right. So I want lime and refined carbon to come over here for the steel production. This one is making iron, so there will be iron here already. So that's really the only thing I need for the steel. So if I put in let's just all right, so this one's gonna go here, right? We'll put that in just as a placeholder. Hmm. So I would want another auto sweeper. We want it to be like that, and then we can set in for I don't think it really matters what we make it with. All right, that one covers those two. And this one should do poke shell. Make another cycle of poke shell, eggshell, and fossil to make lime. This should be where's the fossil? Is that raw mineral? Fill that up. The other one we're gonna make organic eggshell. and thermal. All right, so that's that one. So this guy, let's see, what are you making? You can stop doing this and stop doing that and stop doing that, and that's not doing anyways. I checked. I already have two over there, so I'm gonna kill those two. You can't repaint that because he doesn't have access to the gym class. Question is, do I really care for these? Do I need these two here? I mean, I can just be on the floor, but that looks untidy. There's two things that needs to go over there. Skipping, where shoot. All right. Didn't see what I made it of. Doesn't matter. Conveyor rail. Make it up. Copper. All right. Over here somewhere. And conveyor loader. Right there. We'll set this one on refined carbon. Let's just do 99. So that one will just do that forever. Well, not forever, but for a while. Okay. And this one shall do refined carbon. And it will send it over here. And this one will also send whatever it has in the same direction. I would like to have iron ore just drop automatically here. This is kind of getting a little bit hotter now, but not super hot. But this should definitely get things moving. All right, so this is built. Area is complete. I don't think we know any more than just the this thing. I don't really want to get into digging that out. The only thing I want is um, the only thing I want is we need to make some glass. What is this guy doing? Just coal and lumber. Could also do coke shell. Don't think it will find it, but we'll put it in there anyways. And iron ore. I don't think on the filter you can say anything that's food. Can you multi-select? No. You cannot. Alright, so this was oh, seriously? Lumber. We're fine on the lumber. If I have iron coming here, iron is dropping there. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Does that mean we should put in another filter? That probably is what it means. Sounds about right to me. Not put it there, man. We can put it here. And we can say if it's iron, go this way and drop it off here. Drop it off here. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're doing. Shipping. Conveyor chute right there. With some no, wait, make it straight as we can. And we're gonna cut it. Okay. Make that happen. Oh, this one's already done. And it's another cycle. We need metal ore. If it's iron, go that. Boom. Now let's do this. And then construction this. So the iron will come up here. It will automatically get shifted in here. This one will make the iron will drop right here. This will move the iron over here along with the refined carbon and lime that will end up over here. Right. I don't really know what we need right now. Um, yeah, like 400 tons of coal. I don't need any more. Uh, how are we doing on coal on the other planet? We don't really care there either because we just got um, all right, let's get the coal over here. At least we get something. We got that stuff happening and this stuff is happening. And is this a it is a great hall. That is fantastic. Really all we need. We need to get some steel over here so we can tame some of this stuff. We need to figure out exactly how we're gonna do this thing. And- but that won't be today. I have to think about it for a little bit. There's so much plastic in here, man. And now there's no more. Um, this is a room now, right? Yeah. Let's put in a thing. No, that just go and wrangle it. Let's just cancel that. It won't. Oh well, whatever. It does not seem like we have an issue with water. All right, how's the this area going? Not great. Not great. I need this to be like all the way down here, and I don't see how that's gonna happen. And of course, looking at this dark area in the dark isn't really very helpful. Um, we're gonna do this like this way. If I still have to um, pump some of this out, we're just gonna have to. Um, and let's see, what else do we need in here? I would like to have like the liquid lock on the other side too. All right, so let's do this one. Do this one. And this one. There we go. All right. So the thing is, around here, I need an area that is also vacuum. Which means seal some stuff up and move a lot of it out. All right. They got work. These guys got work. This one, like I said, should be just making lime, which is a consumable ore. And the line will go up here, over there, and drop here, where it will be in this thing, consumable ore. And this thing is going to be refined carbon. Alright, so here comes all the refined carbon. The question here is, should we just crank out this steel, just set it to forever? And it will be just completely dependent on how much lime we get. $850 kilos of pressure in here. We'll have to check and see on the temperatures. It could get hot in here, but we don't really care. Carbon dioxide is such a poor transfer medium anyway. And it's gonna be difficult to cool anything off over there. Oh, one thing I wanted to look at is what's the actual effect of this? Coming in here at 69 and it's going out at 51. That's almost 20 degrees down. This goes up at 33 and comes out at 53. And these guys like it hot anyways, so that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Nothing more, nothing less. I do wish we had an infinite source of polluted water on here, but we don't. Um, what do we have here? Salt water, copper, cool salt, natural gas. Okay. There isn't, I don't know what this is. Other than I know what they all are, but I don't know if this is something that we can use or if it's just another carbon dioxide. It would be nice if it was more natural gas. How are we doing on the natural gas side? We got 172 kilos per tile. So we put all the aluminum ore in there. All right. So what's happening here? Okay, this is weird. We don't want this. And we want that and that. All right. So this is the iron ore. So with all this aluminum ore here, we can set this on just producing aluminum. And then we can just pour ore stuff. We don't need that much ore, but we have gas with cobalt. And some copper. And we won't need any copper because we got a copper volcano. All right, that's the bad one. Do we have any other metal volcanoes on here? I don't remember. There's a copper one. and that's it. All we got is the copper one. The other planetoid has iron and aluminum, which is fantastic. All right, I'm running out of steam here at this point. We're gonna set this up, and we're gonna put in some insulated pipe. And then we're gonna make, yeah, we're gonna have this one produce aluminum. So here we go with the aluminum. We're just gonna set it up for 99, and this still is not hot enough. I'm pretty sure nobody's starving. You're just gonna have to use the bathroom first. Alright, we'll fire this guy up. No. Ah, yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Do that, and we can just put that pipe in like so. If it wasn't for this spot being used for jumping all this iron ore, I would have put the sweeper in to clean up everything else. Here's a blueprint. Sand isn't an issue right now. Rocketry, fine piloting. It would be interesting to get a pilot. We are gonna need somebody doing piloting in a minute. We're gonna. All right, we're gonna get the pilot. We get a pilot. So what are things we can send over to the other place? Nothing, because we don't have. We don't need. We don't need eggshells over here. We're not gonna make our own steel. We can send that over. We don't really have anything else. We can send over the lime. We don't have any. Not lime. Mineral. Bone mineral. You can send over fossil if you find it. I don't know if we have any over here, but you know, it's in there. If something comes up, boom, it's gone. There is a seemingly large area over here on the outside that we haven't looked at, and I don't know if there's anything below this uh, ice biome. And I'm a little confused as to what we actually have here because I have another game I'm playing as well, and easy to be a little confused as to which game is what. We still don't have a lot of hydrogen. This is not a great one. We may have to rebuild that. I'm not happy with that. That was just kind of a real quick, real quick thing. We should send over. Uh, do I have any sulfur at all over here? Oh. The sulfur is consumable. Is it? Or does it count as mineral? Well, we can spell it. And look, we do have 0 kilos of sulfur. All right, so that answers that question, and I can't see anything in this darkness, anyways. Oh, we do have this sulfur volcano. Which is right here. Um, Now I could just open it and let it go. But I think we should tame it properly. And that means it comes out pretty hot. So we'll use that to steam some water along with an aqua tuner, and then we use the liquid from the aqua tuner to cool an item cooler underneath. And then we'll take it from there. Not happy with how close it is to here though. Okay, that's 0. Uh-huh. I we have to build an interior for this as well. But that's gonna have to be next time because right now I think we're gonna have to call it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You can be there. I don't care if you're there. We are gonna have to probably build uh, a bull ranch just to actually take advantage of these guys. But I have to look and see how to best do that. Right. Don't know if I actually have any. We do. Yeah. You're gonna have to finish this up just in a minute. That's enough. Just enough not to flood anything, but it will help with cooling the steam turbines once they're start working, of course. I forgot to clear this tile out. And I probably could have mm, done a little bit better, put some airflow tiles in there and stuff. So yeah, this isn't gonna be good enough. We can squeeze this out, uh, but this is a lot to build out, man. We can do it. We definitely can. We got most of this, and we gotta get rid of all of this before we start digging in here, because this will just splash this sour gas, and then we're in a lot of trouble. Uh, okay, we're good on that. There's no point in digging further up. We just create more problems for us all. Um, and actually, if I put liquid lock over here, then we can vacuum out this area. And if I open up all of this, then that will sort itself out. And then we're gonna have to pump probably this oil over on this side. So we're gonna dig up like that, and then we're gonna dig over like this. Um, that's on the other side of the Bristolite, so we don't care. We get this carbon dioxide, this carbon dioxide. We'll get that. We can dig out this, and we can dig out that, and that will be all of it. Uh, we'll dig out that, and we'll destroy that. Okay, so these little dudes will eat most of this carbon dioxide. There's almost none in here, anyways, and um, seems like right there in the diamonds, it's a great place to build a reservoir. I'm gonna make it a proper one, like boom, 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 and dig that up. Plumbing pitcher pump. This is on this side. This one we can make on the other side. And then we'll worry about pumps and whatnot later. But everything right now it's going to be later because right now it's game over.